Hey there, hi there, everybody. The Spire does exist. There's some music we haven't heard in a bit. What's up, Trebendo Days? Thanks for 14 months of support. Weed Wizard, hello and welcome. Why not? Hey there, Epilemia, French Fry Apocalypse, Zero Man. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Happy Tuesday, Death Frost. It's finally Tuesday. Finally time to slay some Spires and silk some songs later on in the stream, which I'm looking forward to as well. But we got time for at least a couple of Spire runs. Is it March 26th yet? Oh yeah, so big news as of last week is that we have an official release date-ish for Slay the Spire 2, which is March of 2026, March of next year. A mere 6 months away. Was originally promised for this year, but video game delays do happen. Like I said, I wasn't personally surprised in the slightest to hear the news that Spire 2 had been delayed into 2026. Not surprised at all. Life happens, things take a little longer than you expect. Sometimes you just want to add more to the game. That's kind of what happened with Silksong for years and years. Do I plan on streaming all of my Silksong gameplay? Oh yeah, we're gonna stream the full playthrough. Not gonna play anything off stream of Silksong. Which I have been enjoying a ton. I've been thinking about how to keep myself motivated to play Spire for the extra 6 months. At the moment, I'm having the opposite problem, which is that there's a whole bunch of really good non-Spire video games that are coming out and seem really good. And it seems like a ripe time to play those before Spire 2 arrives. That's not to say we won't be playing Spire regularly, but it seems like the ideal time to indulge in some of the other cool stuff, like Hades 2 coming out in less than 10 days now. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with Silksong. We're about 30 hours in. I won't say too much about it to avoid spoiling anybody who's looking to avoid spoilers on that game, but overall it's delightfully challenging and bigger than expected. Haka, thanks for 14 months. The Hades 2 release date is the full game. So the full final release, or the full initial 1.0 release, the end of early access happens in less than 10 days on the 25th. And yeah, we'll be absolutely streaming some of that. A lot of that. How much of the original Hades did I play? I have played 200 hours of Hades, and I streamed almost all of that. I expect we'll probably put a similar amount of time into Hades 2. I've also got more Against the Storm and more Monster Train 2 that I want to play. There was a big Monster Train 2 patch recently that added a decent number of cards. And there's more coming for Monster Train. Against the Storm got its second DLC recently. We still have a Queen's Hand Trial to finish in that game. And we have a new cutie on the list. All hail Twitch chat. We have a cutie. Heck yeah. Welcome to the list, Albino Action Man. Get you added right away. Anyone want to actually show waffles? Wait, I got you. How about that? How about that? Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to tweak. That's right. Vita Emerald, thanks for 6 months in advance. I like that. First time chat, 25-month subscriber. Joining the cutie list. Welcome. Lurkers number 1. Hey there, Commander Sprite. Silksong is, it's a challenging beast indeed. But I'm really liking it. Drell, thanks for 26 months of support. I want to play some Clad today. Spire's or elites, not really much of both. It could maybe a common relic start. Hard to go wrong with a common relic start. Especially when that common relic is Centennial Puzzle. I think that one's particularly good on Ironclad. It means the cards Offering and Bloodletting are a lot better. Decent with Hemokinesis too. Anything that does self-damage other than Combust. Bad with Combust. Start this way. And then we have a choice. Good morning, Phaley. Hey there, hi there. So we draw a ton. And then we actually want to triple defend here. Because neither will attack us next turn. We want to kill one and break the block on the other if possible. No, this is fine. Ash you. Strike you. They both died at 1 strike next turn. Yeah, perfect. Saved a bit of health there by not attacking on turn 2. Crawford Shrug, Iron Wave, Sword Boomerang. I'm actually oddly motivated to take the Iron Wave here over a Shrug, unless maybe it's Guardian. It is Guardian. Maybe I take a Shrug then. Mega Blast with 6 months of support. Iron Wave is a little bit better into our elites. Is the only real difference here. A lot better card against Knob. And it's playable in the Guardian fight too. I'm going to take Iron Wave here. Just trust it. I believe. We've got an ideal cultist fight here. Take 1, draw a bunch of cards, win next turn, heal to full health. Doesn't get better than that. We get some perfectly fine attack cards. Pommel Strike probably over Cleave, although Cleave is takeable. Take a Pommel. Nothing but commons so far, that's fine. Lose health to find a relic. Do I draw 3 cards when I do that? I mean, I'm definitely going to click here. Because we're at full health. Give me the relic. 1 click for the boot. Oh yeah. That makes Iron Wave do 5 damage. Even if I'm weakened. Hooray. I want to go this way. Know that we get to fight this elite. It's like a ginger with extra steps. Okay, I'm definitely going to the shop then. That's cool. Tassery with 36 months with 3 cozy years. You betcha. I don't think I attack the spike slime here. I'm just going to kill the acid slime. Yeah, that's fine. Wave goodbye. Headbutt's great. Always a fan of Headbutt. Less a fan of Clash here. Wish Clash was pickable. But it really isn't. Still no potion, which means we should go Rest Sight Fire, I think, rather than trying to fight this elite. But yeah, Headbutt's fine. Nothing wrong with a Headbutt. Could also maybe take Flex there, but I don't like it that much. As for our upgrade, I think it's either Bash or Iron Wave. I like the Iron Wave upgrade with the Headbutt, because then we can Headbutt the upgraded Iron Wave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. 2 block, 2 damage. It's not a whole lot of damage, but the additional block is very nice, especially in the Guardian fight. Dark Embrace, Orange Pellets are here. Searing Blow is here. Could go through Rest Sites. Interesting. Shame about that Charon's Ashes. Dark Embrace on sale kind of seems like a no-brainer, yeah? Hard to imagine not doing that. Let's see. From here, I kind of want to fight the Burning Elite, yeah? Could also buy Uppercut. Do Dark Embrace, Uppercut, Fire Potion. Kind of like that. Uppercut, Iron Wave is a nice one, too. I'm going to buy Dark Embrace and the Fire Potion. And then, yeah, I think Uppercut is the next best thing over maybe the Fear Pot. Could also just buy the Fear Pot. But then you don't have an Uppercut. So we say goodbye to Orange Pellets. We say goodbye to Searing Blow. We say hello to Gremlin Knob. Okay, this is probably going to be a take 2 hits fight. Though, turn 2 bash is pretty good here. Actually, that looks like it's enough, yeah? Yeah, with a Fire Paw, that kills next turn. That's pretty good then. Take 8. In fact, we're only taking 11. Do we keep the Fire Potion? It's a pretty good potion. I'm going to keep that, because I want to fight the Burning Elite. Smooth Stone. Ultimate Iron Wave now blocks for 8. Infernal Blade is here. I like Infernal Blade with Dark Embrace. Still no potion, by the way. Rage is also not bad. I'm taking Infernal Blade here. And what's in the box? It's Pantograph. Welcome. That's going to help a lot, because now we just have to limp our way into the boss fight. We still get to upgrade here. We get another Channel Cutie today. Kisnol joining the illustrious list of Channel Cuties. Welcome, welcome. To the list. Let me see those waffles in chat, if you got them. And Gamahutka, a dad joke for the crowd. Why can't the Channel Cuties make decisions because they keep waffling over their options. No refunds. What's in the box? Bottle Strike. Into Defend. Hey, that blocks. I think I want to block. Yeah, I'm cool with that. They have Executive. Okay, there's a potion for us. Blessing of the Forge. Second Wind is here. With Dark Embrace, I really like Second Wind. Welcome. Pummel with the Boot, actually, is pretty good. This would be a good time to Forge Potion. We can go Second Wind, Strike, Strike, set up for a kill next turn. That sounds pretty good. Pretty gnarly turn one of a very difficult fight, but I'm happy to use a potion because of how likely we are to get another one. Okay, so I think I want Iron Wave back for next turn. I think so. Let's go Iron Wave. Strike here. Headbutt the Iron Wave. Since it is kind of my best block. I'm gonna opt not to play Hemo here. Yeah, we have a kill. Okay, pretty good. We actually only lost 1 health. Although we did use a potion. Still didn't get one. Thankfully, we have the fire potion that we purchased as we go into the Burning Elite. We're also offered freaking Disarm or Seeing Red. Both are very good with Dark Embrace. The Disarm absolutely shuts down the boss, which is really welcome. Could take Cleave into Sentries. I got Dark Embrace for Sentries, though. We're fine. Yeah, let's take Disarm. It is Sentries. And we get Dark Embrace turn 1. Doesn't get much better than that. They're regenerating Sentries, but guess what? You can't regenerate if I don't do any damage. Ha! Countered. Get absolutely countered, nerds. So I can do what? 13, 13? You fools! So 46. Let's just kill the one with the most health. Thank you. But you also can't regenerate if you're dead. So countered again. The headbutt, I love it. So I'm going to skip the second one. We're just going to go defend, Iron Wave, headbutt the Iron Wave again. Take 2 on this turn. That's pretty good. Bonk. Get the Smiling Mask for cheap card removes at shops. Good reason to go to shops now. And we get freaking Reaper. Not just any Reaper, chat. Not just any Reaper. But Boot Reaper. Power. And yes, if the boot makes Reaper do 1 more damage, it means you heal for 1 more. That's the power of the boot. The boot is now a healing relic. Keep that in mind. Guess I'll play it to demonstrate the power. 5. Does boot work on attacks that do 0? No, unfortunately. You really wish it did. Second plate Dark Embrace. I don't need to do that. Let's go Disarm, Second Wind, Iron Wave. This is an Iron Wave deck. Oh no. My Iron Wave deck. Feel No Pain is here. I mean, yes? Same Old Sin, thanks for 38 months of support. It's a little early for Feel No Pain, but that's not a problem. And I still would desperately like to take fights, because my potions, please. Also, we can heal off of fights, maybe. Imagine boot Reaper into 5 slimes. You're not 5 slimes. Where's my boot Reaper? Hello? Alright, you're going to 5 health. No, 3 health. Can't count. Ouch. Been outdone. Okay, attack potion's pretty good. And there's the shrug that we didn't take initially. Now we can take it, and it blocks for 9. Yes, please give me the shrug. Since we have Pentagraph, there's no question as to what we do here. We absolutely upgrade. Disarm's a pretty good upgrade for the boss fight. Upgrade's a pretty good upgrade overall. I think Dark Embrace upgrade's a little greedy at the moment. I like the uppercut upgrade. Yeah, I think it's a little greedy to upgrade this Dark Embrace. A lot of the time, we're not going to be able to play it still, even at 1 cost. Let's get this uppercut upgraded. That's a really important upgrade for that extra turn of weak and vuln. If I wanted to play Dark Embrace, this would be a chance to perhaps do it. Guess I'm going to Feel No Pain Disarm instead. It's fine. And then this turn is pretty sad. I'm thinking about the skill potion here. Try to block this. Doesn't seem like, even if I attack pot with bash and headbutt, I'm not sure I can actually do enough damage here. We can easily tank the hit. We've already got block 12, so we take 22. That's not that bad. But with a high chance for potion, I'd like to trade this unreliable, crappy potion for maybe some more health. And Flame Barrier looks great here. It's not quite as much block as Power Through, but I don't have a way to deal with these wounds, so just give me the Flame Barrier. Actually, I guess I have Second Wind, but even so. Hey there, Dat Dude. This is indeed the first run of the day. Guess I'll take Dark Embrace? I guess so. I'm gonna get debuffed here. And then he's gonna do a weak-ass multi-attack because of the minus strength. 4x4, yeah, whatever. Nobody cares, Guardian. Rampage is gonna win the fight for us. Amazing. Good job, Rampage. Buying myself one more turn by not transforming there is the idea. Rampage is a really good Act 1 boss card. It just kind of sucks after Act 1. That's why I don't usually take it. Flame Barrier. And I'll just wait. No need to take egregious damage here. Get him, Rampage. Bonk. Iron Wave of the Gods for perfect lethal. GG. Second Reaper is here. What about Fiend Fire, though? No potion, by the way. Rip potion. Very bad potion luck this act. With both Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain, it's pretty hard not to want Fiend Fire. Yeah, Nazin, you get the block before you take damage with Iron Wave. In general, card effects occur in the order they're listed, top to bottom, so block happens before damage, before you take Thorns. Don't really think I want to go double boot Reaper. That seems a little crazy. Aha, and this is the reason I didn't want to upgrade Dark Embrace, by the way. this big thing right here. Neko freaking Eye. We've got Dark Embrace, we got Reaper, we got Fiend Fire, we have an upgraded Uppercut. That's a pretty good Snecko Eye. I like Snecko Eye more. In general, the more high-cost cards you have, that's one thing. But also, because it makes you draw more cards per turn, cards that scale with your number of cards in hand are also much better. So Second Wind is much better with Snecko Eye because you have 2 more cards in your hand to exhaust. Fiend Fire is much better with Snecko Eye because you have 2 more cards to turn into damage. So Snecko Eye is awesome here. And then where we click the first corruption we see, like instantly. And in general, we just take really big, expensive cards now. But yeah, corruption is the #1 card to find, for sure. Shops are good because they could have corruption in them. They could also have cheap removes, which we enjoy. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Thanks for 27 months and Ghost Rider Flyby with 10 months. Congrats on getting the 820 heart win with every character. Always a tough feat to accomplish. Kind of like this path. It's juicy. Guess we'll do this first. Flame Barrier, come back. Okay, Fiend Fire donks one out of the air. Would require me not to play some other stuff. I think the way to go here is we have boot 2. Iron Wave. Defend. Knock this one out. So we prevent the one from buffing strength and block both these attacks. Meaning these 2 are more likely to not attack or attack for very little. It looks like I'm gonna take 3 here. Yeah. Then we draw a whole bunch of cards. And then Reaper is here. Good. Heal me to full. Is Bottled Corruption Plus in a Whirlwind a valid reason to take 6 copies of Sentinel? Yes. Let's go with yes. 6 copies, you say? Function 101, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Well, Boot absolutely demolished that fight. These are stinky one-cost, unupgraded commons. We don't take those. The only common I would even consider at this point is maybe Clothesline or more Shrugs or True Grit. True Grit's good. But the only attack is probably Clothesline. Oh, heck yeah. A fight for bonus money right before the shop? And we get the Red Mask, weakening enemies on turn 1 here ever after. That's great. I think I want to deliberately not play this defend so that we draw 3 more cards, courtesy of Pointy here. I'm going to bash Bear. Kill Bear first this time. Yeah, I'm going to deliberately not play this card. Take 3 damage to draw more cards. Get the second win because I did that. No, Bear. So I can play second winds. It's only 2 block per card. I draw more cards. We get the Fiend Fire. Perfect. Is it okay to play Fiend Fire now? 7 times 8 should kill Romeo. Actually, 7 times 7 would be more than enough, so I can play Strikes first. Glorious. There's that True Grit I asked for. Guess I'll take that. Probably wants an upgrade, but it's still worth having in the deck. Immolate is here. Immolate is definitely the kind of card the Snecko deck wants. Probably still worth paying a ton of money for. That would mean not getting a Clockwork Souvenir, which could prevent the first debuff to us. I think I'm okay with that. That's not my belt. Champion's belt is here for sale. He's not here to argue with us about the ownership of it. It's indisputably the Merchant's, unfortunately. Yeah, buy or strike remove, add an Immolate. Sounds good to me. Strike is definitely the card we want to remove here. The defends are just fine. Yeah, I could have done like Flex Souvenir. Without the corruption, though, the Flex is pretty bad because you have to pay energy for Flex. The Souvenir does not prevent the Snecko Eye from confusing you, no matter what order you get the 2 relics in. It's just coded that the Snecko Eye happens first. So this can never block confusion. In fact, there's no way to prevent Snecko Eye from confusing you in the first place. You can only remove it after the fact with orange pellets. Bonk. Block to be exactly 11. Really prefer to just take the hit here, actually. Draw alt. Then I always get the Fiend Fire. Yeah, we're just going to do that. So we always get Fiend Fire. We always kill. We always go back to full health. There's no reason not to do that. Great. More trash. Skip the trash. Oh dear. It's a slight problem. It's not enough to kill this guy. Damage, that is. Gonna take some to the face, but that's fine. We've got Reaper for that. I don't think I need to do anything special here. Bash Immolate just kills them both, right? We just do that? Unless there's something better I can do. By second wind, I block for 16. Kill this one, take 2, and then potentially heal for a little bit. It's kind of hard to do that with plated armor. Not impossible, though. Could backfire. I'm just going to kill them both now. Save me some trouble. And I am going to take Power Throw. Now that we have bigger hands and we have Fiend Fire and Second Wind, I really like a card that blocks for a ton and generates wounds that I can then exhaust. And I'm upgrading this, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I don't have enough money. We could lose one strike, but it's not that big a deal. I'd rather get some more upgrades. Or I could get 3 elites. Wait. What if I go this way? Into the shop, remove a strike. And then I get 2 upgrades. It's 1 less upgrade, but 1 more elite, and I get to remove? That sounds better, actually. Adonis Incarnate, thanks for 77 months of support. Only 700 months away from hitting the jackpot. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. See you in 700 months. Ooh, spicy. It's a spicy turn 1. Ow. And Fiendfire would do 40. Or I can just block. I'm tempting just to block. Adhesive Station asks, which characters like removing strikes versus defends? Good question. In part, it does depend on relics that you find. For example, Smooth Stone makes it less good to remove your defense. In general, I would say that Ironclad and Defect love to remove strikes. Watcher loves to remove defends. And Silent kind of wants to balance it a little bit. Especially in the early game. You can't just go removing your strikes. But later on, you do just want to lose all the strikes on Silent. But Watcher is the big one who wants to remove defense at the start. And the main reason for that is that Watcher can multiply her strikes to make them deal 12 damage or more. But she can't multiply her defense. I can defend and then Fiend Fire. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, just do that. Why didn't I think of that? Delete all this trash. And yeah, we'll be doing a lot more Silksong this week, including later today. After the Spire, we'll play some. Oh dear. So, attack potion time, yeah? Looks like it. Great. What do you got? Searing Blow, just what I needed? That is enough, right? We had 44 plus 18 is exactly a kill, if I remember correctly. My math. But was Immolate actually 44? Or was I hallucinating that? No, it's 42, isn't it? It's base of 28 times 1.5. 42. That says Searing Blow will not be enough then, unless I also Forge Pot. The other option is to Pummel Strike. Don't love using both my potions in this fight, but I feel like the other fights will be easier. Yeah, we're too short without the forge pot. Tiny chest. Second Dark Embrace. That'll definitely take. Definitely going to take that. I'm definitely also going to take Thread Needle, which gives us guaranteed block every turn. Why so chunky, though? Okay. That's funny. So I think I strike, headbutt one of them. Or rather, headbutt, strike. That way I don't headbutt a strike. And then Fiendfire can kill the other one. Perfect. Great. Okay, we lose the Fiendfire and the Bash. That's a little sad, but only a little bit. We have Immolate coming up. Good timing. Give him about the 3 cost, that's alright. Now would be a good time to attack me. Great! Thanks for listening. Great. Perfect. Literally perfect block. Paid actor strikes again. I'm just going to headbutt the Immolate, so I guarantee draw Immolate here. Feels bad when I could uppercut. But yeah, I'm going to headbutt Immolate. I still haven't taken damage this fight, by the way. Even though we've only been playing 1 card per turn. Oh, here we go. And then I want to not... Yeah, I'm going to skip the turn now. Dang. Dang, I say. Okay, we can't play the Reaper, but we do win the fight. It's not that important. Second Disarm, second Shrug. Second Disarm looking pretty good here. Welcome. Especially into Snake Plant. I have 2 Disarms. What are you gonna do to me, kid? That's right, nothing. Nothing at all. One damage? No. 5 damage. The boot. Correct. Strength? That sounds kind of good. I have Reaper. And stuff. Give me strength. Book of Stabbing, the rematch. This time I have more disarms, so I don't imagine this is going to go well for the book here. I do need to set up damage, though. Maybe I should uppercut. I'm going to do that. Good turn for Iron Wave. Then... I played Dark Embrace. I can't play any of these 2-cost cards. Play Infernal Blade. Yeah, that was good. Or Weaken and Vuln. Oof. My cards cost too much. Disruptor, thanks for the raid of 16 folks. Welcome, welcome, everybody. To our Ironclad Sneko run, which has been going okay prior to this fight. Now it's having a hard time. Yeah, now we're having a hard time. Contemplating Distilled Chaos, but I'm just going to do the damage. Ow. Many wounds were added. Evolve would be good here. Thank goodness for second wind. Yeah, I really can't play any cards. Spooky. Alright, we sort of have to kill it by next turn, or else it will be blood. Get a second wind here. Okay. We're very likely to get Fiendfire. If we bottom deck the Fiendfire, we can Distill the Chaos it. I think we should be good then. We do bottom deck the Fiendfire. I guess that means I have to use it, yeah? Yeah, because I can't kill otherwise. But because I put Reaper on top, correct me if I'm wrong, that means I'm going to activate Reaper when I do this, right? Hell yeah. Take the heal. Managed to botch a Frozen Egg Mummy Hand defect run with Creative Albert. Oof, that's tough to tell the creator, but maybe there'll be another one someday. Ravaru says, if there was a relic to get one less energy per turn, what would be a trade-off worth taking? So if it's one less energy per turn, you've got to do something like draw 2 every turn. Draw 1 certainly wouldn't be enough. Draw 2 might be good, though. No max hand size. That's fun. That's very specific. 3 strength and dex would be cool. Yeah, like just fasting, but as a relic. That'd be pretty strong, actually. I'm gonna skip these. We don't need no stinky rupture. I would like this True Grit to be upped. I would like this Fiendfire to be upped, actually, is what I would like. More damage, please. Curse for a relic? With cheaper moves, I'm going to go with yes. With the Preserved Insect. No good for the boss fight, but every other fight, it's pretty good. And then I would like to upgrade Feel No Pain, but I'm going to upgrade True Grit, I think. I'm going to make sure I can target the card I'm upgrading with that. And for now, I'm going to focus on removing Artifact off of the tomato. It's going to be a bit of a sketchy fight with no potions. Thankfully, we have full HP, but that will not be enough if things go badly here. Good news is we land a spot weakness immediately. That's very good news. And I can play Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Defend. That's also good news. Then we get Art of War energy for next turn. That's even better news. Fiendfire being stolen isn't all bad. Let's break through the artifact and remove some strength off the boss. And then let's use Infernal Blade. Get a Wild Strike, ew. Gross. Maybe just delete that. We can just delete that. Not want a Wild Strike. Wait, you're gonna steal my Immolate now, aren't you? Yeah. And it's 3 cost. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. kill you now, or next, rather. Cuts in my hand, huh? Brutal. It's too early to play Reaper here. I'd say in general this is not going very well. Strike. Okay. Hyper beam time. I'm scared. I'm less scared. Do I lose the spot weakness at this time? Or do we use it one more time? Kind of need to play the uppercut on the boss. Yeah, I'm going to lose it. Beautiful. Keep you around for the moment. I don't want to get Fiend Fire back yet. I'll do this. Am I playing Reaper? Looks like the answer is yes. Same deal. I again don't want Fiend Fire back yet. Now would be an acceptable time. Let's do it. More than acceptable, actually. Ow. Okay, a bit of an interesting Bronze Automaton fight, but in the end we win quite cleanly. Excuse me, not queenly. Cleanly win. Meaning we go into the next act with very high health, and we get a freaking Corruption, which is finally here. Juggernaut is also cute, but I think we take this Corruption, no questions asked. And then we do basically whatever the heck we want. We're also offered Pyramid. A mid? Amidst us. Now we probably want the Slaver's Collar. For more energy during the boss and elite fights. Collar seems fine. Could also maybe take Bell. Yeah, Pyramid seems weird here. But yeah, I'm perfectly happy with the color. Perfectly happy with the color. I would like to lose the Writhe, so let's hit the early merchant to do that. Can also activate the tiny chest. Might as well, yeah? Might as well. Ouch. Now I can draw cards like crazy. Seems good. Play the Reaper. Oh well. Second feel no pain or second spot weakness? Yes. I want them both. I want them both very badly. I'm taking spot weakness here, actually, over the feel no pain. I'm worried a little bit about our offensive scaling into the late game, and having a second one of these really helps. Glorious. Let's say I might take a clothesline. I don't think I'm going to take this one, though. The Gameboat game being played this weekend, that's not my intention. No, probably next weekend, next Saturday. Although I recognize that I'll cut into Hades 2 time, won't it? Dawn. Dawn the Red Mask, my dear friend. Good to have you here. Giving us 222 bucks in the late game. There's a second feel no pain. Easy peasy. Abacus actually looks pretty spicy, too. Who's the Writhe? Second uppercut's not bad either. Yeah, let's go uppercut, Abacus. I don't think I'm paying 75 for a Sentinel, but it is not bad. I wouldn't have bought uppercut at full price either, for the record. Give me a treasure chest containing blood vial. No, containing the blue key. And we have all our keys. And we can take our Writhe back. I'll just lose 4 max health. Sounds good to me. I can fight 3 elites. That also sounds good to me. They're enshrinkened by the preserved insect, and I have more energy thanks to Slaver's Collar here. Yeah, just draw some cards for right now. Why not? No need to go overboard, though. We still have the boot for protection here. Nice. The power. Heavy Blade looks pretty good, especially if I'm picking up Whetstone, which could upgrade 2 random attacks. This deck would love a Heavy Blade Plus. Always make one later here or something. We get Prayer Wheel for skipping the Blood Vial. Good reason to take a couple of regular combats now. Guess I can skip this shop, huh? Yeah, let's skip the shop. So that I get... I could even skip the rest side to get an extra combat. I think I'd rather take the one rest side. Upgrade Heavy Blade, though. Flash? Bruh. Oh, the Abacus, the power. Secretly full block. That's cool. Seemed like a bad draw for a second, but it was fine. Flash, go! Good work. Beautiful. Armaments Plus is pretty good with Corruption and Snecko Eye and massive card draw. I'll definitely take that. And I'm going to upgrade that Heavy Blade. As previously discussed. Easy game. Amazing. Deck good. Would we take a Juggernaut at this point? Yeah, I think so. Just so that we have a little bit more consistent damage output. I think so. I think it'd be pretty good. Daboot. Old Flame. Freaking Entrench. I'll take an Entrench. Just in case we get Barricade. It's also a decent way to just block for a whole lot on one turn if I need to. I don't think I want to bottle any attack, except for maybe Uppercut Plus. Sure, I'll bottle Uppercut Plus. We'll take one more fight. A little bit late for bottling Immolate. Normally that's a good bottle, but because we're so far into the run, there's not enough multi-enemy fights left. Kerplow. Maybe another shrug over fourth disarm. Fourth disarm seems like too many disarms. But I can already have another shrug, so let's just take both. Whatever. Upgrade second uppercut. We can upgrade the spot weaknesses, or we can upgrade the disarms. Or the feel no pains, rather. I think the spot weaknesses are the upgrades here. Top 3 cards to bottle. Seek is number 1. Probably number 2 is Apotheosis. And then number 3 is going to be maybe a context-dependent power. Dark Embrace. Well, plans are both good. Calculated Gamble type things are good. Whirlwind is really good. Whatever your best power is. But yeah, I think Seek and Apotheosis are kind of the clear 1 and 2. Omniscience is a good pick. Secret Technique, kind of the same as Seek, but yeah, they are different cards. True. Very true. Claw. Speaking of whirlwinds. What is your artifact? More like fartifact. Got him. Alright, taking some damage is fine. It's all disarms, always has been. Also, ow. There we go. I guess I'm killing Deca first now. Does so much more damage. Oops. It's bunking time. Well done. Awakened one. Not very good against 3 copies of disarm. 4 copies of disarm. 4 copies of disarm? That's ridiculous. Yeah, this boss is kind of hosed. Do kill a bird? No Reaper for this fight? I don't value these cards. Don't kill a bird yet. Searing blow, the power. Get 3 on purpose to draw more cards here. That incoming multi-hit. How do I avoid running out of block, though? I guess disarm helps a lot. Barricade would be good here. These are all trash cards. Delete them all. Except the True Grit. The True Grit's only purpose is to delete the other trash cards, so it's fine. Guess I would like to delete these, sure. But now I have no block? That's fine. Blocking is for chumps anyway. The Abacus is all the block we need. Yeah, this is fine. We still have the Reaper, too. Perfect. Get all that health back. GG. Bottle to 9 as well. Perfect. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this bonkulosity? Get rid of your stick, dealing 2245. A good year. Yeah, one last upgrade to, I guess, the other spot weakness. Make sure our strength gain is up there. We're offered Apotheosis. We're offered third Dark Embrace, second Entrench. Prismatic Shard is here. Self-forming Clay is here. Self-forming Clay is pretty dang good. Although I can't buy Clay and the card remove. I don't need the card remove. You just buy the Clay. That's probably your best bet here is buy Clay. I think we are in a position we can do the Shard for the lulz, as they say, and remove one strike. I still have exactly enough money for Dark Embrace. That's kind of prophetic, isn't it? All right. $0 then. $0 would be good here. Why? Shrug it off would be good here. We're basically full blocking. That's kind of nice. We're blocking 28. We're taking 33. So we're taking 5. I do want to take a little bit. Playing uppercut here looks pretty good. Taking damage allows me to draw more with Centennial, which feels pretty important. Let's do it. You feel no pain, Dark Embrace, second win. That looks pretty dang good. Get Immolate down basically for free. We get Disarm down basically for free. We skip the Corruption for now, but we do have Headbutt. Times 8. 72. It's close to a kill. I'm wondering about playing the Fiendfire here. I'll do it. Perfect. An easy 1v1. Boots. No multi-attacks for you. Bottle to 9. Beautiful. For the bag of prep and an ancient potion, really good for blocking. Some nasty stuff from the heart. I actually kind of love Foresight here. At the start of your turn, Scry 3 sounds pretty dang good, actually. Double Energy is cute with Corruption, but I want this Foresight. Austin Fuego, thanks for 64 months of support. Nintendo, 64 months of support. I'm going to discard that. Go Ancient Potion and Tropic Brew. I don't have any debuffs, right? I don't think so. Heal Potion Elixir. Ooh, Elixir's good. Elixir, very nice. Leave is kind of whatever. Want to get some damage in. I don't want to take any damage, so let's just play the Strike Plus and then stop. Cool. I get 1 energy and 1 draw next turn if I don't play Iron Wave. Let's not play Iron Wave. Bash here. Shrug. Actually, no. This is a good turn to draw more cards right now. I think. Yeah. Am I okay with losing this Heavy Blade? I don't think so. Only 25 damage. Let's just go more defense for now. Good turn for Corruption. Damage, that's okay. Heart on this buff turn removes any negative strength it has, so playing Disarms on that turn effectively does nothing. Don't want to play the Disarms then. They will get negated. You'll be very sad. Break the artifact. And remove some strength. And likewise, we don't want to stack all the negative strength, because each time it buffs, it'll remove that negative strength. So we want to dish them out slowly over the course of the fight, not all at once. Should have done the 15 damage. Zero. GG. Now I only have 7 cards left, so I'm guaranteed to draw all of them. But honestly, there's only 1 card this deck actually needs. Bonk. GG. 1 card is all you need to a shot. GG. G freaking G. Bonkalicious. True bravery would be exhausting all my cards and then drinking the skill potion. And then I gotta shrug it off, and then what? Meow, what has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. Alright, chat. Next up, I'm going to do a silent run. We're going to go one more time into the Spire before I switch over to Silksong. Before that happens, I'm going to refill the leg, switch the water. Back in a few for the more Spirage. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. We go one more time as the Silent. Let's see how we do on Ascension 20. Good luck to us. For Elite Path? Sounds hard. Sounds very hard. I can also do a much easier early game path into 2 elites. Somewhat tempting. Zasrix, a dad joke for the crowd. Which Norse god would the Silent worship? Loki. Like cloak. Cloaky. No refunds. I think I'm going to go for the rare colorless card pick. It's kind of a high variability pick. Hoping for either Hand of Greed or Apotheosis, particularly Apotheosis, but the Hand of Greed could work too. And that's what we get. Cool. Well, let's take a couple combats so we can hit the shop with an actual reasonable amount of money and then figure out what to do from there. Cha-ching! Your boos only make me stronger. They saying boo or boo earns? They saying boo or boo, Lord? Backflip's good. Backflip gets us back to Hand of Greed faster. Money, money, money. How much health am I willing to sacrifice for money kills? Does depend on proximity to shop. For example, right here, I'm a lot more willing to sacrifice to get the Hand of Greed kill because I can spend that money effectively right away. I might have to backflip into Hand of Greed next turn, so I'm going to play one strike here so that I can do that. Yep, that's exactly what I had to do. Although with the neutralize, it would have been a kill anyway. I think Dagger Throw is fine. Also helps us get back to the Hand of Greed, sort of. It's a damage card. That's really all there is to it. And what do we get here? Banana to heal us. Perfect. Okay, that's huge. Great. We're a little bit shy of being able to afford Anchor. I'm 1 gold short of Anchor? Come on. Bro. I can do Fumes, though. Fumes are bad with Hand of Greed, but good against Slime Boss, who is a problem. And then if I want to fight an elite, I can buy a potion. Kind of down for that. Cloud is neat as well, but it's kind of expensive. Not a huge fan of Cloud here. So I'm thinking Fumes and maybe the Explosive Pot. Yeah, Fumes Explosive Pot. Sounds great. Great. Is there a rule for when you choose heal over max health there? Generally speaking, if the heal, like if you're missing enough health that you get all of the healing from the heal, then you should take the heal. And only if you can't really benefit from the heal, or you think you can beat the act without needing the heal, should you take the max health. Bane is better with fumes. Fine. Going into 3 elites, I'll take it. First up, the sentries. We get turn 1 fumes. That ain't bad. Am I playing it, though, or am I playing Henegreed? They all have 44 health? Yikes. That is spooky. Exactly, yeah. Less about the value of the heal and more about the trade-off. Yeah, like, are you able to get an extra upgrade by taking the heal over the max health? If so, you should take the heal. Quick math here. We can do 29, 39, 44. Oh. No, I think that's the play. Double potion is the line here. Yeah, double potion is what I do here. Because I think I take 10 too, yeah. Neutralize, strike, hand agreed. Nice. Easy money. Even easier money. So I risk it for the biscuit. I think I should just take my health and go. We don't have a shop this act, and we want to fight more elites, so no, let's just win. Mercury Hourglass. Okay, Slime Boss be gone. Start of each turn, we do 3 damage to every enemy, and we get well-laid plans to help us hold on to the Hand of Greed. You'd love to see it. Still have to beat another elite, though. It's actually tempting to go for a fight just to get a potion, but I'm going to upgrade Hand of Greed. And here's hoping. Oh, good. Not Knob is very helpful here. Okay, we want to wake up with Fumes, Hand of Greed. Keep Survivor. Sounds good. Los Riantos with 73 months. That's a lot of months of support. Thank you, thank you. Does each fight just to increase your potion drop chance by 10% until you get one? Yeah, pretty much. And then when you get a potion, it goes down by 10%. Play Strike, keep Hand of Greed. Next turn I have to play Hand of Greed, so we're going to take some damage to do that. So then I can redraw the Hand of Greed. So I think it's Hand of Greed defend. Ow. Keep Bane. On floor 1, your potion chance starts at 40%. You get an incense burner. Okay, that's hype. That's huge. And a leg sweep, which is also pretty good. Boink. And War Paint, which will upgrade. Leg Sweep. We get a Leg Sweep plus. Hype. That's a big block card. Oh, an Hourglass puts him in range of the Hand of Greed. Sick. Kill you, I guess. I want turn 3 intangible for the elite fight, right? Yeah, that's more important than getting 20 bucks here, for sure. So we just want to kill right now. We were protected from Knob if we encounter Knob. I guess that means I can take Piercing well. Nice. It's actually good in this fight, too. The Whale, that is. We're going to go Defend, Neutralize, Whale, Keep Survivor. And Neutralize here. They all lose their artifacts, and I keep the block card. This fight's a lot easier with the Hourglass chipping away at them. You take some damage on this turn, that's fine. Let's chip away at you as well. Kill this one with Hand of Greed next turn. We're getting at most 2 Hand of Greed kills because the Hourglass and the Fumes will kill him pretty quick, actually. Let's keep Leg Sweep. Take 2 more. If I set Burner to 3, I can fight the Burning Elite. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Shuriken is here. If we play 3 attacks in 1 turn, we get Strength. We don't have any cards that go with it, though. No Blade Dance here. But want to Blur? Not exactly. Feels like a skip to me. Yeah, Blade Dance would be good here. We don't have a Blade Dance, though. More potions. Regen potions, pretty good. Let's go Regen Potion. And the Swift Potion. And then I'm going to fight the Burning Elite, because we have our Burner set up. For educational purposes, can I explain why I skipped Blur there? It's just not a very good card on 3 energy. At its core, it just says gain 5 block, so it's just adding a defend to my deck if I don't have an extra block on that turn. And that is not going to help us at the moment. We don't have any way to scale it with dexterity. We don't have the energy to build up block that we can retain. Although with the well-laid plans, it's okay. It's just not that good yet. Oof. Max health Lagavulin, huh? Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, we have to wake it up now. Well, we don't have to, but we really, really, really want to. Backflip. Good turn to get Fumes in play. There it is. I could also play 3 attacks if I wanted to there. Survivor next turn, we can Survivor Piercing Whale. Still weakened. It's pretty good. And I think I should play the Bane rather than blocking for 3 here. defend, though. If Dagger Throw hits Hand of Greed, we have a kill. Backflip into Leg Sweep is pretty good as well. Backflip. Yeah. Sick. Sweet. And then turn 1 intangible for the fight after this is great. We get an Art of War, which is really good on a silent with well-laid plans. Second Leg Sweep is here. Interesting. Honestly, very tempted. Honestly, I'm going to do it. Just kill one. Is that 75 gold you see? No way. No, the relic kills him way too fast. We can maybe get 50. Maybe. Nice. We do get 50. And turn 3 intangibles perfect for Slimbo. Even better. Okay, now we're actually in really good position here. Cloak and Dagger, probably not good enough. Parrot is kind of weak. I think we skip these, unless I want to take second Piercing Whale early, which, honestly, maybe I do. Screw it, let's do it. And no, we're not going to farm Slime Boss either. Although I will upgrade the Will-Aid plans first. Fumes upgrade is also really, really tempting. Possibly the better choice. Too bad. Bonk. Tiny bonk. Very tiny bonk. Used to 81, so don't play strike. We go slime. Keep leg sweep. Can't agree? Let's do that. We can actually just skip this turn. No, he splits right now whether I do something cool or not. So let's do damage. Split at 43 ultimately with Fumes and Hourglass. That's pretty good. Would I say the discard archetype is more reliant on one of the discard relics to really get going? I would say so, yeah. It really feels to me like the game is just straight up missing a power that says, when you discard a card, do X. Whatever X is. Could be anything. But the game is sorely lacking in something that rewards you as a power for discarding cards. From some of the stuff they've teased about Spire 2, it does seem that they're going to fix that, though. We do get 25 gold. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Maybe. Seems unlikely-ish, though. get rid of all these stinky slimes so that I can maybe draw back to stuff faster, but looks like they're just dead, right? Dead right now. Yeah, we never get a chance. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. GG. I'll take my 25 bucks. We still have tons. We're offered malaise tools that trade bullet time. I love this malaise. I also don't hate this tools. This malaise is amazing, though. Let's take malaise. Snap strength off of an enemy. That can make certain fights a lot easier, like Book of Stabbing, Champ, Act 3 bosses. And we're offered Snecko Eye, Black Star, or Empty Cage. It might be another Snecko run. We have 2 leg sweeps and hand agreed, so Snecko Eye is actually kind of awesome. Again, could also maybe try to take Black Star, but I feel like Black Star with no boss relic is kind of bad for this deck. So let's take Snecko Eye. Start of each turn, we draw 2 more cards, but we are confused. That means all our cards are going to be random cost, which is sometimes good, but other times not so good. And I'm thinking we want to go to this shop so that we can go rest site, elite, elite. Fighting this elite seems foolish. Need to be able to cash in at a shop. 2 shops would be ideal, but it's not really viable. You could go to this one, but you only get 1 elite. So maybe, depending on how the first shop is. Maybe. The plans are here. Here, lose 2 strength. So now we have a deck that's not that good at offense, but is really, really good at defense, with many ways to stop enemies. We have Weaken, we have Big Blocks, we have Piercing Whales, we have Malaise. We have upgraded block cards. We have lots of ways to stop enemy attacks. As you can see, we have Intangible too. And then our damage is kind of like Mercury Hourglass and Fumes, just slowly chipping away at them. It does mean that we're in a good position to set up to just get hand agreed kills. Bonk. I'll take turn 2 Intangible for the next fight. Can't beat this guy again. One more backflip for the road. Yeah, well, turn 1 Intangible wouldn't have done anything here, so that's kind of funny. Piercing Whale looks like it's pretty good here. Stop 18 damage, don't mind if I do. And then if they decide to swoop me with a follow-up, I have the counter, the secret counter. Oh, get countered. Ha! You fool. Let's weaken this one. If I strike you, you always die next turn, but I'd rather have 1 energy, I think. Oh, now you're swooping. You may not swoop. Hand of Greed arrives, does 12. 12. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can hand agree the third one for a bit more money. We do have the shop coming up, so every dollar counts here. Perfect. And we get Burner to 5. Glorious. All right, this could be an easy... Oh, nice intangible. This could be an easy two procs as well. Get our strength up. I'm going to skip fumes in a lot of fights now. Nice. Rather difficult to keep doing enough damage to keep up with the healing, but we can do it. We have the power. Would I take orange pellets here? I don't think I would. Maybe, though. Perfect lethal. And again, burner to 5 is good. Flechettes, 4 damage per skill in our hand. With Shuriken and big hands and well-laid plans, this can be enormous damage. Yes. Avocado denied again. You die. So I'll play fumes. Take 1 seems fine here. Sneaky Strike could also make energy, but I think Flechettes is just going to be way more powerful, ultimately. Nitwit with the Prime sub in 8 months. Hello. Bruh. Oh, it's free. All right. Perfect. Burner on 4. Let me fight one of these elites, but we're going to the shop, obviously. We have so much freaking money. So I want Deadly Poison or Concentrate. I do want poison cards, but not this poison card. I want all of the other ones. Crippling Cloud, Bouncing Flask. Corpse Explosion. Those are the ones. I don't think I want to Concentrate. It can sometimes do things with Neko, particularly with Malaise, but I think it's going to be too uncommon that it actually helps. More. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Do we ever take Sadistic Nature? Probably not, because of the Sneko Eye. You know what we do take, though, is Chip. Mr. Chip, the gambling chip. Allowing us to discard any number of cards at the start of each combat. We draw 9 cards on turn 1, so this lets us look at up to 9 more cards, which is extremely stupid. We're also taking Corpse Explosion. We're taking Strike out of the deck. Might buy Predator. Predator looks alright. Abacus is also decent. Fourier Transformer, thank you so much for the 56 months of support. Would Envenom be okay with this deck? Not really. It'd be very similar to just taking another Fumes. Another Will 8 plans is also slightly tempting. Only slightly, though. I'm going to buy Abacus and be on my merry way. That's what I'll do, and I'll upgrade Corpse Explosion, surely, right? Yeah, surely we upgrade Corpse Explosion. Howdy, fast-as Panda. So I think I do want an event here. Oh, look who gets rewarded for not spending the last of their money. It's me, with 1 potion per fight. And now I can upgrade Fumes, yeah? Let's do that. Build your own Alchemize. Smile. Calipers are definitely good here. This deck can block for a lot. Gambling Chip is pretty good. Gambling Chip seems good. Bruh. Guess I'm just playing the hand agreed, though. Interesting problem. This is not a good fight to be in. Fun fact. This. Oh. The Blockicus. Nice. Well, that all worked out very well, didn't it? Guess I should have played Strike, too. Ow. Okay, going into the elite I want. Burner on 4. Seems unlikely that I kill next turn. There's no way I can make it 7 more turns, though. Maybe we just do Burner on 5. That sounds reasonable. Let's aim for Burner on 5, then. Does not seem like it's going to happen. We only get to go 1 more turn here. It's all right. Greedy be thy name. Gambler's Brew's good. Yeah, we can just get the Predator for free, or we can take Riddle with Holes, given that we have Shuriken. It's actually kind of cute, but no, I'll just take Predator. All right, our elite is going to be Schlavers. Sure would be good to have set up the anything, really. Hand agreed, why are you so expensive? Heck. Let's do this. Go energy potion, strike predator. And then we might be able to hand to greet this guy. I guess burner on 1 is better for the next elite. I guess so. Money's good, though. And I don't think I'm going to need the burner for next elite, so whatever. Rewarded. Gamble is here. We'll take a gamble. And I'm thinking now the Malaise upgrade looks pretty good. Make this hit a bit harder. That's quite nice. Ooh, and we get a bonus upgrade, which I'll put on, I guess, the Flechettes, because that's going to be one of our main damage dealers. This hand is garbage. Literally discard the entire thing. That's more like it. We'll do the Book of Stabbing a dirty here. Your multi-attack now does 1 damage. Enjoy. Flechettes does 30 damage. There's hand agreed. Next fight is Collector. Burner on 1 is good against Collector. 0 or 1. Let's do 1. You can also do 2 or 3 to help with the first cycle. But you want 0 or 1 if you want to stop the first attack after you get mega debuffed. Here we go. Yeah, let's wait 1 more turn. Mega Preparation. That's actually only kind of good, because we start with 9 cards in hand already. This now makes it 10, which is an improvement, but we don't get both of the cards it gives, only 1. I'll take another Flechettes. Maybe I should have considered Sneaky Strike, but I didn't. I took Flechettes. And I'm going to upgrade this one, too. Ring of the Serpent angle? No. I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. Nice. Also nice. Shuriken, then, that's fine. Whatever. We're on 9 cards. Sick. Kablamo. Yeah, give him the Kablamo. Now we get debuffed. Next turn, we're intangible. Of course, we don't get attacked. That is life sometimes. Such is life. What advice do I have in general for Ascension 18? Last few Ascensions are really, really tricky. In general, essentially, you need to make all your decks one turn faster than they used to be. That is, you have to win one turn earlier than you would have before. In basically every fight. And the exact road to doing that is pretty hard, but that's kind of the end goal. So, ow. Could use the discard potion here. I don't think I want to, though. I think I want to Flechette's you. Like, sweep you. Sweep you again. Lock. Yeah, we're taking, like, 8, whatever. Fight's over pretty soon. Guess I don't need to deal with minions this turn. Attack from Collector. Just wait one turn. GG. Get our money. And the win. There's that Envenom that we discussed. Actually, now that we have Flechettes, Envenom's kind of good. Kind of. Second Corpse Explosion's pretty good, too. I'm gonna take this Envenom, actually. Yeah, where's the Bouncing Flask? It's the Envenom. The Envenom is the Bouncing Flask. The mid? So it's Pyramid, Wrist Blade, or Coffee Dripper, huh? I guess it's Coffee Dripper. That means no healing. We have no healing relics yet. We have the White Beast statue, though. That'll have to be good enough. Deck is very defensive, so I'm not too afraid of taking the Dripper here, but overall, that's kind of a yikes set of 3. Wristblade with the Flechettes could have been of the gods, actually. What is this path? What? What do you mean? I either get 3 shops or no shops. Those are the only 2 options. 3 shops in a row. Where's my smiling mask game? I guess I can just hard pay for 2 removes. Bruh. What do you mean? 999 gold right here? Come on, come on. One time, one time. Please, game, you must. But thou must. Don't seem to consider skipping them all. What with my Hand of Greed? No, I'm not really considering that. It's not like there's really better options, right? Instead of the 3 shops, I can fight the 1 elite that I fight anyway. It's not. I don't even get more elites going on this path, or on a different path. Nor do I get more rest sites, actually. So it's also the most rest sites and elites. Yeah, it's not much of a consideration. If I had better options, I would take them. Ow. Nice skills. Garbage. Pretty garbage too, that's fine. It happened! It actually happened. This event never shows up when I want it to. But now, not only do we get 999 gold Twitch chat, we also get 12 max health. Win-win. Thank you, Darkstone Periapt. Amazing. Actually amazing. Yeah, where's the membership card? Not here. There is Apotheosis, though, and Orrery, and Boat Thingy, which I'll probably buy all of those. It can really be that easy. Yeah, it can. Alright, start by removing Normality. That's an easy no-brainer. Akabeko with the flechettes. Kind of slaps, honestly. Let's see what the Orrery has next. Riddle with Holes Plus. Or another leg sweep. Zombie Horror with 25 months. That's a skip. Maybe. Garbage. Well, that Orrery was trash. Oh well. More value on Akabeko if I take it. It is nice with Envenom, right? No, I just want more leg sweeps. I guess I could take this one. I'll take the Sneaky Strike, actually, is what I'll take for my attack there. How do I feel about Apotheosis? It upgrades all my blocks, so it's kind of like a footwork. Good enough reason to take it. Do I take the Eki Beki? 2 more shops coming up, so it feels like we can do a lot better. Therefore, no. Good. Okay, we should be able to triple Handicrete here. Could be. Nice. Going a little too well. Timing. Oh, we score 75 bucks before the second shop there. Excellent news. Do I take a blur? I've got calipers, so yes. Yes. Wraithform is here. Second Corpse Explosion is here. I guess Wraithform seems pretty good. Number one thing we should do, though, is remove Normality. Toolbox is here, and is normally a good relic, but my hand is too full. We actually already have an opening hand of 10 cards, do we not? Yeah, we have 7 plus 2 plus 1. We're already overfilling the hand. So this would actually cost me a draw to use. We're just swapping our normal draw for something else. I don't think that's a good move then. Definitely buy that. Definitely buy this. I guess we could take Nunchaku. Or I can wait until the last shop. I don't think Panache is that good. We're not actually playing that many cards per turn. And if I don't spend any money, I can do something like buy Kunai or something. Let's just save one more time. Mr. Giant Head, I presume. I retained block. My damage cards don't cost 3. Good enough. A little bit here. Probably wise. And defend is better than leg sweep. Yeah, take 2. 2 is fine. I can also use the energy potion. Might as well, actually. Since I get a new potion. Baze, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Turn of intangible. He'll die to poison this turn, though. I actually land the hand of greed. I don't think I can. Not quite. Oh well. Get the Centennial Puzzle and a Bouncing Flask Plus for all you who were wondering where that card was. Yoink. It's here. We are, in fact, offered orange pellets. Orange pellets, you say? Or I could buy Happy Flower and a card remove. That's also pretty dang good. Yeah, I don't love it here. I'm gonna go with more energy instead of consistent card cost. And yeah, let's lose a strike. Very expensive striker move, but still a good one, I think. And I'm just gonna recall now. All right, 2 more elites, 2 more elites. What's wrong with buying that tools the trade? Just expensive is all. Yeah, kind of hoping for catalyst, but also don't really need catalyst here. Oh my. This then. Fumes, corpse explosion here, defense. Take 1, draw 10. Yeah, draw 10 is good. Now this one automatically dies, killing all the daggers. I'm gonna focus my damage on Repto now. I'm just gonna malaise her, I think. 2 hits, not bad. Not bad. Very clean Repto fight. 7L, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 15 months of Spire fun. Spire-tacular. Want the hand agreed here? Huh? Get 1 dex, that's good. Too late for Blade Dance. Would have been good a long time ago. Guess I'll take the Strength Pot, though. Over the Forge Pot. Rorg. Get you a girl that looks at you the way that Reptomancer looks at a knife drawer. Okay. A little bit more damage. I do it. Yes. Tasmal Killer. Kind of were a poison dex, so I don't think I take that. Explosion, Flask, Malaise, Putter. Turn. A lot of damage output. Even better. casually hold on to 40 block. Don't mind if I do. Really bad cost, though. Yikes. Got a disproportionate distribution there. Gamble Wraith form, that sounds good. We're very secure. Let's just try to set up a Hand-of-Greed kill. Nice. We get the almighty Bronze Scales. That'll help with the damage against hearts, for sure. We get to fall and lose Noxious Fumes, Leg Sweeper, Flechettes Plus. Oof. I guess Fumes are going away. Goodbye, Fumes. I don't need them. And I cannot rest or recall. I have to upgrade a card. I have to upgrade a card. Which might as well be Leg Sweep. Or Gamble, actually. Gamble was pretty good, too. Do that next act. Upgrade Gamble. Okay. Ideal. Definitely not ideal. Good job, Flask. You did it. Sweet. Defend. Discard the Gamble. Keep these two. We had agreed both of them, though. We could, in theory. In practice, I don't really care to. GG. $32, you say? Pretty rude. Right. Foolish. Oh, yes. I don't care so much about getting the hand greed as I care about getting incense burner set up correctly in this fight. Foolish, foolish. Why no whale trick? He was already at minimum strength. I already had a negative, and you can't go lower than 0 into phase 2. So there was no benefit. Yeah, because of malaise. If you really wanted, your strategy could be don't malaise in phase 1, use the whale trick going into phase 2, and then malaise in phase 2 to get time meter really low, but I don't really think you need to do that. Looks like you win pretty cleanly with other strats. So I'll just be intangible now. Well, yeah, I kind of want to win now, don't I? About that burner on 4. Guess it's not gonna happen, huh? Mistakes have been made. Oh, well, that's what Wraith form is for. I could also be intangible on turn 1 of the fight. That's fine too, actually. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We get the money that way, too. That's good. And flower on 2. That's probably going to be fine. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these weakening cards? You prepare your poison, dealing 2387. A good year. Two thump, two furious. Let's upgrade Gamble, as we agreed. Then we're going to buy the Ghost in a Jar, and nothing else matters beyond that. Sounds good to me. Great. Zycrew, thanks for the full year of support. It's a heckin' long time. No, we don't get attacked on turn 1, so our intangible is kind of off. It's fine, though. We have other options. I guess we want to put the damage here. Strength bonus, so I don't need to block. Or don't need to skip the block. And I just blindly gamble. Don't even play well-laid plans. Don't even play well-laid plans. Just gamble. Backflip. Really? Then Gambler's Brew, yeah? Could also try playing the Bouncing Flask, but I don't think so. I think we just Gambler's Brew. 4. Getting a new potion anyway, right? Yeah, so we can go Wraithform Flask. Would have worked. Just saying. Giga Kaboom. We should have let Burner be on too, though. Don't think it matters much. Was the reason for killing Shield first there? Because I was using 2 corpse explosions. I wanted to target the enemy with less health, so they died faster and then explode for double their max health and to kill the other one. Normally you want to target corpse explosion on the one with the most health, but I had 2 of them. Just gonna malaise here. Yeah, Pocket Wraithform, really nice for this fight, for sure. Could Ghost here? Probably it's my best bet, yeah? Yeah, I think it is. With the Pocket Wraithform, anyway. Actually, I might want to gamble away the Pocket Wraithform. Looking for damage here. I'm gonna do it. Dirty Dirk, thanks for 44 months. Support. Block into next turn. Yeah, we're tangible on this intangible on this turn, which is the wrong turn to be intangible on, but at least it lets me build block more easily. So that's fine. This explosion is 3 cost. Oof. This is not the turn to play the Wraithform. I'm glad we got it back at 0 cost, though. We just take a hit here. Seems perfectly fine. Bit slow on the damage, but that doesn't matter so much because we can stay in this fight a long time. Slingshot, thanks for 21 months. The big number 21. Big. Glorious. Abacus has been really good in this fight. Every time the heart buffs, we get 6 block. Kind of cool. Now is looking like an okay time to Wraithform. Now is looking like a better time. Let's see what the top card is. Yeah, I'm gonna Wraith form. Perfect. How is Wraith form always 0? I'm just that good. GG. Give me your money, kid. GG. A hand. And the power. G freaking G. Too bad. Not too bad at all. How did Hourglass get to 3.7 per turn? Because it gets more than 3 per turn if there's more than one enemy, is the short of it. So it is more than 3 per turn on average across the whole run. GG. Let's go in mistransformation. What's up? Has it been done? The hand of greed sleeps. And so shall I. GG. G freaking G, chat. Did I finish Silksong? No, in fact, we're about to play some more up next. So that's what's happening after the break. Before we do that, though, I do need a break. So I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for Silksong. BRB. All right, chat, we're back, and we're kicking things on over to some Silksong. Which I'm very excited for. Marco Avel, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And Gondor with 100 bits. The beacons are lit. One sec. Okay, just had to fix a cord tangle. What are my thoughts on the claims that this game is too difficult? I think it's not a game for everybody, that's for sure. It's got a bit of Dark Souls or Elden Ring, a bit of brutal difficulty, some intentional tedium, and some sections that require quite a lot of precision. So it is overall quite tough, I would say. We're diving back into our 30-hour playthrough, which saw us last in Bilgewater. Bilewater, rather. And I believe we have a quest here. Trails End. Search for Chakra and her master in Bilewater. That said, I have a lot of rosaries, right? And we're right next to the station, so... I'm going to spend these before we go further. Let's head to the Grand Bellway. And yeah, our baby's still here. That's one of the things I would like to do today, actually. Is deal with the child. Where am I even going? The other way. I'm just kind of fighting for fun here. So I don't actually want spoilers on that, but I do want a bit of a brainstorm. So regarding the crying child here. I believe that we need to visit an NPC, one of the NPCs in the game world, to free ourselves of this. So the brainstorm I have for us is, which NPCs have we not spoken to in some time? There's the druid guy here, right? We talked to the guy in Bonegrave. The shaman in the Moss Grotto. We've talked to the experimenter in Wormways. I just revisited the Blasted Steps and talked to Grindel. Pretty sure we've talked to the Flea Caravan. Yeah, I already tried the old lady at the start of the game. That was my first thought. We talked to Forge Mother recently, too, right? Oh, we need to revisit the... This guy. The record keeper. We haven't talked to him. And we're right near him, so I guess we'll go there first. Cloaks of the Choir. Our hunted brethren wandering the great hall still wear their fine white cloaks. Please fetch some. And balm for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into Holy Whiteward and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Oh, and that's Sherma. We gotta help Sherma. And yeah, it'd also be convenient to talk to everybody in all the towns, so we'll do that too, just to be thorough. Give me your key. Thanks.
Elos.
What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole somebody else's soul for yourself?
That's fine.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked cave beside the citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix, but there is still some strength yet. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, there was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of this citadel as you yourself. Once seek an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing comes of it. Okay, money spent. Down to the vaults. Or we're gonna get more money anyway, right? No. Hey.
Megina Fora.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Weaver Spawn. She is a bother. Nuisance. Bring more gifts. Sacred Cylinder. Oh no, we did play that one, right? Might I don't have a new one?
No, Finistra.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We can buy one from Grindel, but I didn't buy it. Got it. I remember now. Okay, and he didn't offer to deal with the thing. So let's head back to Bellheart and see if anybody there will offer. Then I guess I'll talk to the druid? I don't know. Somebody in town's got to have a daycare, right?
Oh, that Finel Pinek.
Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I've seen the changes myself, Popo. It's pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Belhard is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts and as one small step to solving the problem, I've decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Cool. Not what we were looking for. Oh, here we go. That cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing. You speak of the bud. It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting, it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without citing it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Aye, yes, not on your specimen, but way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were, offerings they'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again, nor the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish on your safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. Okay, to the heart of Shellwood then. You got it. But first, let's check out our house. Do you still have, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Not much. One of these. Welcome home. Got a bench, and that's about it, I guess. But it's ours. Or it's nice. Did I do the Rasher quest? I sure did, yeah. That one's behind us now, thankfully. I do have another delivery to do, though. Let's check their quests while we're here. Bone Bottom and Songclave. Bone Bottom should be easy to get to. I'm going to Shellwood anyway. Sure, I'll take the supplies to Bone Bottom. Wish promised. Goods for the camp at base where Pilgrim's journey starts. We muchly hope this delivering goes well. Would I say I'm good at platforming games? I wouldn't necessarily say that. Currently using a controller. Is it you?
Tospan.
Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Yes, please get rid of it.
Pure pure.
The bud, weak, now. New, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished.
Smalon.
Time of birth approaches. The bud cries. Yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now, the final rite. Surely I won't regret this.
Miofene?
Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do?
Mekon.
The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Crunchy. Wish granted. Rooty. But it's already stopped crying, so we're going to count this a win. So that already counts as complete. We've bound the twisted bud. Different moveset. Don't have anything equipped, yeah? It's our crest. I don't have a crest. It seems bad. Okay, now we're in more familiar grounds. Guess I'll just head back to town. See if the people there can help me. My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more.
Yanara.
Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician?
Modella.
A physician? Well, we did have one once, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of Glory Belheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. That hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulated knowledge.
Mia Samasa.
Remember anybody being down there. Oops. I think she's talking about this guy.
Haha! Sirata Sacrasila.
No.
Prempolo Casato.
Garama.
The guy said beneath the bellway. Just where I am at the moment. Oops. Doesn't look like I am allowed to heal in this state, which is pretty bad. Guess we just have to beat the game like this, yeah. He'll play normally. Speak to the old hermit lurking beneath Belheart. Yeah, so presumably somewhere in here. Alright, am I allowed to equip anything? I don't even have the supplemental crust. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to equip anything. Okay, so we kind of have to solve this. Hello.
Ulla sosia.
What do you want, slave?
Haspin?
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave.
Asso menido.
Exactly what a slave would say.
Apta.
What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave? Given over your shell to grow something greater?
Da, Fenistra.
Parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone.
Menaso.
Lie down and die, then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go see the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out, high up into the moors.
Ulla sosia.
High up into the moors. The moors? Meaning what? Oh, Greymoor. Yeah, he must mean high up in Greymoor. Let's go to Greymoor. I feel like we did meet Yarnaby at one point. The name is vaguely familiar. Well, if I remember where they are, though. You're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up.
Frank.
A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they would help, but given your state, I would say it's worth the risk. Ooh. I can't heal, so I can't take pointless damage. Right. So, above Greymoor, I think we want to go into the tower? Yeah, in here, I think. Yeah, no compass for this segment, which is definitely annoying. Not the worst thing in the world, but Definitely annoying. Gotta plug in my controller real quick. Triple Fritz, meanwhile, joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Cutie alert. Disagree with that. Fair enough. Oh, that crunching sound. That was bad. The bad sign. Genuinely, where the hell am I going, though? Oh, I see, yeah, I want to go up into that little side passage, I think. Nope, not here. What about the crunching? That's just my bones. I don't have any bones. I'm an insect. I'm boneless. Oh, even the cocoon is weird. That's creepy. I see up there, okay. Guess that's not it, huh? Oh, wait. No? Little indent on the far side. Two possibilities that I see. One is up here. Looks right. Oh yeah, the one that asked for a really interesting specimen.
No.
I have your specimen.
Tamiyan.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Wenera.
I apologize for intruding on your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Lelo Slim.
Well, well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, no silk sickness, but something strange certainly has clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope.
Lelo Slim.
But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh no. What do you mean it needs an upgrade? How many steps is it gonna have? The task for you is simple. Head into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. And yes, talk to Benjamin and Kroll, of course. They need steel spines, a full bundle forged hard and sharp. Tough enough to crack stone.
Hironare.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. Alright, so we even did have that marked on the map, right? Yeah, we're right here. We did mark that. So we're going up to Sinner's Road. Here. Makes sense to go down into Belhart-ish. Well, kind of. Not really. I think it'll be faster if I die. Genuinely. And we don't have... How many things do I have on me? 50? Yeah, whatever. Crunch. My bones! Okay, so we're going up to Sinner's Road. We'll just take the up route. Does save quit in this game return you to a bench? I guess it does, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's right. And you keep your money. Cool. Well, that would have been better then. Too used to Dark Souls, where you come back exactly where you logged out. This isn't it, right? Other one. There we go. It returns you to the last used bench, yes. So you can use that to teleport a great distance then. Wait. Can you cheat the courier deliveries with that? No, okay. They break if you reload the game. Got it. Makes sense. Hardest boss so far was probably first Sinner. That's pretty challenging. They were here, right? Mess.
Megina Fora.
Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel. Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't afford offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with beads. You got it. That we can do. Pleasure doing business, ma'am. Great. Okay, we're almost done with this nonsense then. Now we just need to go back to the future. Almost mucked. Yeah, it would have been really bad if I couldn't heal, wouldn't it? No thanks. Is there something similar in the first Hollow Knight to the Rosary Strings? Great question. There's a bank. Bank's pretty lousy, though. Yeah, the bank is a scam in that game. Sorta, kinda. You can benefit from it. All right. Is it over?
No.
Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
Customer.
Ma'am, I'm returned. Ah, the spines! Specimen, you have them. Then it is time to free you of your wriggling torment. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Spiky. Found the crest of witch. So yes, this does turn into a real crest. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Which is which? The operation a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
That's fine.
Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I has rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound. Whatever remnant still lingers feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Miofene?
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in this so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits the lot of them. Such great achievement brought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous medicine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself.
Nesvia?
I've declined. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Yes! Another NPC smacked. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. The tune could use some work. Alright, we are restored to our full power. We have our map back. Everything's good. So yes, we do get to keep this moveset, if you were wondering.
Karama! Karama! Karama!
Interesting. Oops. Oh, wait, come back here. Curious. And now we're free of the baby. Yes, the very important part. No more baby screaming. For again. I like the moveset. It's just a little bit too short for me. Go figure. Oh, I see, but the heal is different. To hit enemies with it. Seems really bad. Yeah, seems very bad. Alright, back to Bywater. Yeah, you gotta hit somebody. You just saw me try to hit somebody with it twice in a row, and I kept missing. So I'm already identifying the core problem here. If you don't know how the enemy's gonna move in the next 2 seconds, you're not allowed to heal. How about no? No thank you. Okay, so somewhere in here is chakra. So those are the flesh guys. I just need a little bit more seared organ. Okay, sweet. I need 15 of those, though. Here we go. Okay, track. That's not how I meant to do that. Definitely not how I meant to do that. Third quest is Reaper, for sure. Faster. Why farm in Bilewater? Because that's where the quest turn-in is. And we have other business here, too. Right here. So right above Bilehaven. It's not actually in Bilewater, technically. Excuse you. What? Come on. Yeah. Also not correct. Over here. Oh, come on. Bruh. Also bruh. Just lame. Just don't know where I'm going now. Yeah, it was already shooting at me when I spawned in there. That was definitely rude. Right, Ain Rain? As I said earlier, actually, I'd rather be in Blighttown. What? I was clearly beside that. It's nice to be able to heal up like this in an otherwise very hard place. Those guys are very annoying. He shouldn't hit me if I grapple onto him. The hell is that? Hitboxes in this game continue to be a little bit off. If I already completed the game, I would not be playing it if I had, so no.
Got it.
No, we're only 30 hours in, so what I hear is like 70 hours for full completion. Probably won't take me that long, but there's a lot more game to game. In conclusion, Bilewater is the worst place ever. Wait, am I allowed to go up the other way? One does wonder. Valley of Defilement was worse than Blighttown. I big agree there. Big agree. Yeah, this area is a lot easier with double jump, that's for sure. Jeez. Great. Okay, now we know Chakra's somewhere down in here. Oh yeah, and this is the perfect time to get... What's up there? I think she's here. Oh, clean water actually does remove the bugs if you sit in it for a bit. Cool. Chakra.
Kietska.
Shanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it is spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Has been?
I would not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proven correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me.
Yanara.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I only see strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I'd believed I would never pass. Map tokens. Now, these rings, they are built of a clever method designed by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid on my journey. We get throwing rings. Sweet. Very cool. Hey there, Mentats. Much obliged. Happy to help with the Spire game, as always. Glad to hear it's improved your game. So now I just need a few more seared organs. We'll do nicely. Cool. There we go. Die on the wicked bench. Alright, that was an arduous quest, so I expect a decent reward here. Ow. Sure, I'll be disappointed by whatever I get here, but we'll see. What's up, horrible creature? You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Rude feast. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Buenita.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? You should not be surprised for the Spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Danny Frank.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Fadastama.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. We get Long Claw. Hell yeah. Okay, no, that was actually incredibly worth it. All right, we must... How much longer is that? Oh, quite a bit longer, actually, yeah. It was from not to the legs of the bug that's dead to firmly hitting the second leg. A decent extension. I bet it's more of an impactful difference on some of the shorter crests. That is Witchfield with Long Claw. Ooh, that looks nice. Going for the heal, though. My other options. Architect. Still think the diagonal is going to make Architect unacceptable. Oh yeah, Beast. I want to try Beast. Ooh, Beast could be good. Jump attack is also weird on that one. Oh, I didn't actually equip it there. Right. So it wasn't even on Witch? Wasn't. I was thinking Beast didn't look any different. Problem is, Beast doesn't have any slots. Seems bad. Beast literally has no blue slots. What the hell? Those are the best kind. There's no point in using it then. No blue slots, huh? Hunter's okay. Yeah, that gets only one tool, but you get 3 utility slots. Interesting. Oh yeah, doesn't this one have, like, lifesteal? Still. but still. Well, anyway, thanks for the awesome reward. Cool, okay. So, seems like we've accomplished a lot. The cloaked choir bugs of the Citadel. Oh yeah, go to the White Ward and look for Sherma. Guess I will do that. Have we never come back? I wish. Probably we have to come back at some point. Now, it's so easy to juggle on things. Oops. Tej with the tier 1 sub and 21 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really like the Reaper with Longclaw a lot. Where am I going? The White Ward. So I need to go to Coral Chambers. How good is the venom? The poison tools is very strong. Put those back on, actually. Right. Is this a roguelike game? No. Hard no. It's a Metroidvania. Something in there, yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's the cloaks. Good. Oh, I have to rip them off. Yikes. Oh, wait. Somehow I missed that lever. Blinds. It is a blind playthrough, they said. naked. Do I like this game? Sure do, yeah. Yeah, just testing the lever's durability. An ornate lock, okay. Those only do 1 damage now. That got patched. Huh. Oh, there it is. All right, nerds. Enter.
Paradu la simanet. Tony Poinavo Dinet. Pinasan.
Hoy, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. How thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh god. Good. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger, and those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Good work, Sherma.
That's fine.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I can escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Elk. And no, we haven't beaten Act 2 yet. I'm kind of waiting until I run out of other exploration avenues before I go finish Act 2. Let's see the big map. Here's the big map. Didn't do much. There's more up here, actually. Possibly accessible from the Cogwork core, which I do have to go to eventually. Keep knocking his corpse to where I can't get the cloak. It's annoying. As we get into Act 2, we beat the last judge. In a good old fight. Favorite boss so far is Trobio. For sure. First Sinner was the hardest one so far, but Trobio was more fun. Clockwork Soldiers are a close second, I think. The dancers. Last cloak. Okay, so go this way. Sherma. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of my brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily or all at once. I should just continue my task.
Oh, cacho.
Oh yeah, I do want that mask shard. Or I can, yeah, sure, do this.
Oh, cacho.
Okay. So now what? Could do some couriering. Not sure I care. Let's check the forum. I think I have a key for that door. Actually, what is that place called? High Halls. We did make it through the mists, yeah. Yes, simple lock. It's an icon of rosaries, so that's promising. Does it mean we're gonna get them, or do we need them? Looks like a string machine. Ooh. Oh. A taste of what's to come. If only I can get through all the saw blades. Ow. Looks like there was more, too. A pale rosary necklace contains 340 rosaries. Okay, that's still less rosaries than I paid for the key to get in here. Fun to find, though. And then that appears to be it. No, there's more. Rosary cannon. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Okay, so we get a special rosary firing weapon. Great. Oh yeah, and I wanted to come back up here. And here, and here. Okay, let's check out some of these markers that I left. Starting with the one below me. Hello. So it is done, my wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been fully claimed by. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. I guess. That's right, let's read the map. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Okay, so this is where I put the heart once I create it. We're still missing one puzzle room, though. I think one, anyway. Let's go up here, then, next. Pretty sure I have to go the other way. Oops, wrong spot. All that platforming for nothing. This I remember. Oh, you can't. I was wondering if the double jump was optional. It felt optional. Yeah, that mountain area felt optional. I see. Very rude. Dang it. Didn't rest at that bench. Here. Okay, rest at the bench this time. Shame to miss that. Whole game is optional. You don't have to play it. That for a piece of thread. Still, nice to have. Feels like if we get every single one, we probably have just enough silk for a double heal. Okay, so that's what was up there. I guess? Oh yeah, we can remove this marker too. Sure feels like it's time to go into Cogwork Core here. At least up through here. Oh yeah, on Mount Faye, we go back to make the tool thing, the weapon. Yes. I guess that is worth doing. We have the craft metal. I want to go to the slab for that. Great. Not thrilled to climb the mountain again, but it shouldn't take too long. Pakachu, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Buddy. Yeah, we just go up this way. That's right. Quick rest here. Get up here quite a bit faster if you have the double jump already. Although, can I actually get up to where I'm going? I don't think so. I gotta go around. Can do. Up and over. Here we are. Okay. Repair the ruined tool. Get silk shots, which I'm definitely going to try out. We got a few things to try out. Put silk shot on the top. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. And I wanted to try these too. Great. Ow. All right, back to Songclave. Okay, although... Oh my. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, I was not expecting a gun. Me either. Especially not a laser gun.
No, Zobo.
Keep all that help and you're going to start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much cope could prove a dangerous thing.
Gafama.
Nothing new here. A lost merchant. From the Citadel's Memoriam. And Grand Hunt. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. That would mean the slab. Yeah, I saw that you could fix it with the other people's help too. Curious what exactly changes about it with each variation. Memoriam. Cool. Hoshanka. Guy bodied you many times for some reason. Well, it looks like the reason was you didn't shoot him with a gun. You should have tried that. His one weakness. Bullets. Oh. Look who reveals a secret. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You're still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around. Secrets.
Hoshanka.
Oh no, not another poison swamp. Seems bad. More gross bug water, as you can see. Bile water 2, electric boogaloo. It tells me I'm not supposed to go that way. Oops. Well, we found stuff there.
Ah, Elos.
It was a good deed you did up above, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Spider strings. Amplifies song. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Interesting. Another spool fragment. More craft metal. Okay. Choral commandment. Neat. I'll be back for those later. Petrified ducks. Whack. There's a bench here. I guess I have something else to do first. Show me that again. Everything's in the middle. Hard to hit, though. That's actually an easy pattern. Great. Yes. Okay, great. We have a cog heart now, so I'm immediately going to go to where we found the person missing a heart. Because I am deeply curious about this. Jeez. Oh my, bounce? Yikes. Horrifying. Spire? Curious. You missed the baby? You might be the only one who misses the baby. Hey, would you like this?
Maligara actum.
Woken, this is Sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this Sentinel and awaiting your commandment.
Nesvir?
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting?
Cavigero.
Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Yanara.
I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. I have freed it. I'm kind of scared if they add pantheons to this game. How's it going, Jankoviak? What does my up tool do? Great question. What is that? It's a laser beam. Like all good tools are. Let's see. We're at about 5 hours into broadcast. Yeah, it's a gun. About 5.5 hours into broadcast here at Twitch chat. It's about time I took a break. Still got a couple hours of Silksong left in me, but I need to refuel the water and stretch the legs. So I'll be back in a bit. Don't go nowhere, my friends. More Silksong coming up. BRB. Alright, chat, we're back. So, I think I'm gonna head back into the Putrefied Ducks. One, all our money is there. Also, I'm genuinely more curious about, oh gosh, what's in there than I am about what's in here. Quite a secret entrance. So annoying. Charge way too fast. Can't even get up there. Come on. Yeah, the thing from Half-Life, indeed. What? Let's come back to life too. Neener, I'm in the water. It's safe here. That's what I learned. Water is actually safety. Although it does drain your silk, by the way, when you're in the water. So terrifying. Lord. There's a bellway up here? Hell yeah. Ayla! And a bunch. This place ain't so bad. It's got a... Yeah, real bench. For a second, I was prepared for there not to be a bench on the machine. Someday we'll even have a real map. Somebody was asking how many needle upgrades I've got. We have the Hive Steel Needle, which I believe is 3 upgrades. Probably 1 upgrade away from maximum, is my guess. I don't actually know for sure. Please don't tell me. We did do the Rasher quest, where we carried food all across the map. Could be something up there. More likely there's something up here. Right, fall. Barnack. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue. Hiding its tongue prong amongst fronds so similar, there is impressive style to this one's trickery. Oh, hey, a map. Convenience. Well, this place doesn't seem bad. So there's where I've been already, in a separate section. I guess it just keeps going, though. Yeah, it's very annoying. Oh! Oh, horrifying. Oh, no. We're not the only ones that can get trapped, I see. Oh, shortcut. Pretty sure I already got up here, but I just gotta double check. That was odd. Oh yeah, we saw this. The butt. Cool. Okay. That would have been a convenient way to get back to the quest here. This place sucks. Let's use the other bench. Not bad. Growlith22, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay. Looks like there's a way... Yeah, there's a way up out of this room. Game looks exhausting. It at times is, for sure. Ah. Ooh. Wreath of Purity. Revered by all, dear sisters. Must we hide? Wreath of Purity says, fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired when resting at a bench. Okay, so this can protect me from the maggots in the water. Rude. Okay, this room sucks. It's platforming using these things, and these things are not coded well, in my opinion. Yeah. Damn it. back there with more health. Later. Not a good way to start a boss fight, but oh well. Maybe there's a bench. Ooh. Metal. I was wondering where we would get enough of that to make all the tools. Suspicious. Sure looks like a path up here, but I can't get up there. No clue. Once I scribe this into the map, I might have more information, though. Speaking of, actually, let's use a trick that I learned about. And just go back to a bench without having to die. Okay, we can see this area is called Pale Lake. Interesting. Alright, let's solve whatever's up there, I guess. Suppose we can use these to get our health back. Because they do come back to life after a bit, right? Yeah. What about the tongue itself? Good question. No.
Friend.
Okay. We'll get enough silk for a heal and go back up there. We'll get a lot of attempts. One more cycle. Oh, heck. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, part of the problem I'm having is that it does not take a consistent number of button presses to release myself from the barnacle. It may be 4 or 5. Depends. So that's really throwing me off. Yeah, right there. There's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 again there. I got spiked. That was stupid. Okay, interesting. 5 that time. Cool. Now we're here. Friend?
Shasha.
Bug not flee, why must you bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Da,
I
Finista.
won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you'd consider joining with them?
Nesvir.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Puntosh.
Caravan. Ugh. Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need.
Mortala.
You feel trouble type.
Tamirian.
Cool. Guess that's the way back down. Oh, that goes straight here. Quaint. Okay, definitely something at the Pale Lake, but who the heck knows what? I like that the Pale Lake is hinted at, by the way. This waterfall here in Bilehaven is directly below it. They hint at the source of the water above. That's cool. Very cool. I guess we go back to the Memoriam then. So I feel like I can do whatever's needed in Pale Lake, which I don't. Combo. Curious sucks. I know what I need to do. I just gotta do it properly. That. Okay. Now let's poke around here some more, I guess. Yeah, Inarain, we built the cog heart and then installed it. And then the Sentinel awoke and left. We don't know where he went, but something important happened, I'm sure. screw that for now. Leon, thanks for 14 months. Always happy to be streaming. Died and then hit me. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Interesting. Hey, congrats on beating Nightmare King Grim, Tom. That's definitely a hell of a fight. Silk. There we go. All that for a memory locket, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, sweet. Shortcut get. Very important. Always remember to open the shortcut. Lily pads are cool. Ow. Ow. Big yikes. Okay. Why do I always find these rooms when I'm not at full health? Because I keep running into spikes, that's why. Back for that. I guess I'll just run to the bench. A lot of rooms that just for immersion that don't have anything for gameplay. Yeah, I think in a game that's discovery based like this, it's also important to have rooms that are just like dead ends that are empty, so that there's kind of always a wondering as to whether you found something or not within it. Like, is there an additional secret, yay or nay? Oftentimes there is, but sometimes you just have nothing, genuinely. If there was always something, then you could pretty reliably find them, right? Because you'd always know, oh, there's a thing to find here. You just stick around until you find it, but if you don't know that for sure, then it's a little bit different. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll help too. Great. Okay, so we can't spike jump in this room. That's the tricky part, because these are thorns. Nope, that's definitely still not it. Still not it. Also, don't do that. Damn it. Still nope. Way to do this. Just. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Simpler than I was giving it credit for. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And you are laser. Take that. Favorite tool so far? Honestly, I really just like the basic throwing knives. Actually, no, the tacks. The tacks have been really fun. We only used them a couple times, but they've been really fun when I have. I'm of the opinion that the game has too many tools, but that I suppose does give it some replayability. Specimens. Bacterium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials can be assembled in a home. Something to put in our house, apparently. I didn't even notice that at first. That was pure luck that I hit that. Most of the things I discover I've done on purpose, that was totally by accident. That's it. Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity can be thrown as a bola or staked as a spear. Interesting. How do you... Oh, I can transform it. Cool. Ah, okay. Hence that room. Now makes sense. I'm not afraid to cheese you through the floor, sir. I'll do it. Ooh, not that hard. Although I have low health. He is hard. I love him. Okay, goodbye. Great. Well, we freed him. We definitely have to go back to the Flea Caravan now. Oof. So I'll go to the bench. Suspicious. Very suspicious. So that sure looks like the whole of the memoriam. Let's go back to the flea caravan. Let's start with that. Currently at Grand Gate, so we can get there from the Citadel. Portal Chambers. Easily enough. Let's do that. What? Yeah, we did all this thing. Okay. There. Right. Your greetings again, Large Flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form?
Shasha.
Bug not flee, mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Buenera.
If you've sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, Bug not flee. Rosaries, give these and I shall say of what I have sensed. Interesting.
Mortala.
Oh. Well, that indicates to me that I have not been sufficiently thorough in some of the areas we've been in. You are have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of wee fleas. All the blowy sand is getting very stuck inside. Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown, so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The fleas are itching to journey once more. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered an appropriate place? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the Citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. Oh, that's what that place is for. The final destination of the flea caravan. The trek would be long, but once you reach, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Now they're even more inconvenient to get back to. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet, safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle.
Yanara.
I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. It'd be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I can add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. A trifling favor, less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. Thank you. Fleatopia is where we now reside. Fleatopia. Welcome. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems is safe enough. You'll have a rest too? You.
Shasha.
I will pay for your flea knowledge. All of it.
Ugh, garbage.
One in Bilewater beneath us.
Mush.
Don't need more.
Ugh, garbage.
Friend.
Doors are off. Ugh, garbage.
Garbage. The Bonelands. There's one in Deep Docks right above the thing. Cute. And one behind Pilgrim's Rest? How the heck do I get up there? That looks like we've got some backtracking to do. To be sure. It's time for rest and celebrate. Still charges me. Backtracking in this game? Unacceptable. Oh yeah, I'm gonna equip the thing if I'm going through here. Oh, they broke it? What happened there? Lame. Guess you can only stay in it for a while. Yeah, it's your house. Great. All those gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Good for you. Haven't felt this incompetent at a game since Noita. Oh, that's real. I did not feel competent at Noita. Game was brutal. I'm feeling lost here. Take the trip to the bench real quick. very hard to hit, even with the bonus reach that I have. Bugs got me. I don't know if this is the way to get to the flea, though. I think so, but... I do want to know for sure. Looks like a big old nope.
Got it.
So we should assume it's somewhere down there. It's a little suspicious, but only a little bit. I don't think so. It's in this room? This is weird. I feel like we've looked everywhere where it could be. I'm looking for the way into the secret area that contains this flea. It has to be adjacent to... I guess it could be over here. Go looking. troubling. Please, you missed without the map queue. Yeah, I'm kind of missing it with the map queue, which is really baffling to me at the moment. That's not from this room. Most likely candidate is here, I think. Way to not get bugged in the slimy water? Yep. Yeah, there is a tool that can protect you for a limited amount of time. For a limited time only. You too cannot get covered in gross bugs. Not anything there, though. Thoroughly stumped. Might have to call Mercy here, actually. In the interests of everybody else getting to watch something else today. I wish there was an equip that gave you more light. I don't think I've found such a thing. I kind of thought there would be. I've not found anything that gives you additional light. All right, this has thus far been a blind playthrough, but if anyone in chat knows how, like, what room to even get in here from, I would appreciate it, because it's just going to waste everybody's time the longer I have to look for this. For something that I know is there, but I just can't find the way to. If I didn't know it was there, that'd be a different story, but I know it's here, I just can't find it. Very confusing. Tapped basically every wall. Awesome. Every Silly's man says upper left corner of the room to the bottom right. All right, let's have a look-see here. Bottom right. Okay, one of those two corners. Got it. I looked at both of those corners pretty intently. Huh? Oh, here. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. Soon it will all be worth it. Friend. That's all that was there. Okay. All right, now we can leave this place. Hopefully forever. This time. Yeah, surely this time it's forever. Okay, let's see if I can do the other fleas without help. Isn't even the right way to go, is it? Actually, yes, it is. Grohl dead. Yeah, we killed Grohl. He wasn't too bad. Blah. Okay. Now I want to go to Farfields. Going up. Oh yeah, it's this guy's shop. I remember now. Hmm? Oh yeah. Hmm. Sounds like impossible to guess. Yeah, it's not going to be from here, right? I'm either coming up from below or way above, is my guess. Or I need some esoteric way to open the door, maybe. I do remember seeing that door a long time ago. Seems like a long shot. That's how we lowered those. Does seem a mystery. Heck. Not up, must be down? Well, I don't know about that. I guess we'll try down. It doesn't have to be either of those things. Bonk. This obvious place would be here. Oh, wait. It seems like there could be something in this room with this target. I haven't been able to find a way to activate it, though. But if you crash this through the floor... Try some of the other tools, right? So many of them now, though. This is about 35 to 40 hours into the game now. There's a more direct... Like, if I just want to go to the end of the game, I can get the basic ending, I'm sure of it. I'm not content with that. Beats me. Yeah, the amount of content in this $20 game is absurd. Part's kind of cool. I think they easily could have charged more for this game. Didn't. This area. This can't be it. I have played 9 Souls, yep. Well, I guess I will call things here for today, your Twitch chat. I've got to get going. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. There will be more Silksong tomorrow. I'm going to be starting late, though. Be around 4 o'clock-ish. Stream will start. We'll have a short Silksong stream tomorrow. And then some more regular streams later in the week. Thank you all for tuning in. For now, I gotta say so long, farewell, and thank you for watching, everybody. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.